What's up, everyone? I'm live, and I'm alive. If you're new to the channel or watching the replay, I go live every night and talk a few hours, open discussion, normally discuss the gold and silver market, but that's been crashing. We're seeing it pick up now a little bit, but not like it was in January. Geopolitics, theology, and really just whatever. Honestly, like whatever. So please subscribe. If you're watching the replay, leave a comment. Maybe something you'd like me to discuss or something you enjoyed hearing me discuss. And if you're in the market for any gold or silver jewelry, right now we're having a sale at Harlem Bling, 60% off everything, as well as 10% first-time customer. And using my official affiliate link, which is just harlembling.com/Patricio, which is in the description, you save even more, 5 to 8%. So that's 75 to 78% on solid silver, solid gold, iced out pieces. And we've got every chain style, Figaros, ropes, Francos, Miami Cubans, prong Cubans. You get the idea. Bracelets, earrings, rings, pendants, as well as custom pieces, custom chains, like you have a idea for some hybrid chain or a chain that's never been done before, or a pendant. We've got you covered, all made in Italy from skilled jewelers with generations of family like history and decades of experience. And the best price per gram for gold. And if you don't believe it, you could just check out what Trax or Jacoji is charging per gram, and then compare it, and it really is the best prices in the States. So, and international shipping, so this applies to anyone. So, yeah. So what's up, everyone? Started early again. I've been starting early because usually there's been like people if I start early. So far there's no one, but I've only been live for like 3 minutes. And by the way, this is also from Harlem Bling, 14 karat solid gold. This is a 12 millimeter, 110 grams, and 110.30 grams. So what's up? Open discussion. I'm not sure who all is going to be here tonight, or anyone. If I know anyone, I don't know, but yeah, it's open discussion as usual. If you're new to the channel, I talk about whatever for a few hours and then fall asleep. And also, any super chats, super thanks, super stickers, or donations are appreciated but not expected, because it's not the pandemic anymore. That was when streaming was fun and profitable. I mean, it's still fun when there's cool people to talk to, but no one's here, so there's that. Maybe in like 9 minutes when it's 11:30 in the States on the East Coast. Who knows? But make sure to like, interact, subscribe. Nothing smells. But what's up? I don't know what you're talking about, bro. So, I mean, you can either be normal or just find someone else to fucking troll. I mean, you're good now. I'm not annoyed. But, like, maybe in like 10 minutes, if you keep with stupid ass shit, then I'll just block you. But I don't normally block people. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I don't care. Until it's like maybe 15 minutes worth of annoying shit, then I'm like, oh, well, this person has to go. But you know what's weird though? He's dead. But are you guys talking to each other? I don't know what you're talking about. Both my parents are dead, so that's cool. I mean, it's been a long time. Oh, what? The old soft echo will make you wonder. I don't know what you're talking about. Um, old enough. Well, he took the time to put a trademark thing on his book or whatever. Who does that? Like the phone fucking translates shit for some reason, but I can see on the computer it's like giant ass trademark logo. Like what the fuck? Oh, and all the messages aren't. I have to click all messages. Chat filter all messages. Okay, I see. This is cool that people interact, but like, wait, hold on, I missed. No, and if you probably live in like the States or something where it's like the majority of it is cattle dewormer. I hate stimulants for one, and here that is 90% purity and $3 a gram. So fuck your shitty ass diluted everything. Like in the States, you guys have shitty ass diluted 10 carat bullshit and 14 carat, and you charge for fucking silver, paying hundreds of dollars for silver. Like You guys just love getting ripped off, I guess. Yeah, he's watching the people, like, I know. Well, I mean, I grew up in Indiana, but now I'm in Santiago de Chile, where I was born. I was stolen and sold. Luckily, everything turned out alright, I guess. You know what's funny is last night a bunch of people came in attacking not just myself for being a follower of Christ, but attacking like some Muslim who was in agreement with Jesus being a prophet, and chosen people decided to come in and say horrible things and then play victim. And it was like, wow, this proves everything true in real time. It's pretty funny, to be honest. Like, wow, that was a weird effect. What catechism? Like, there was this guy he was Muslim and he was chill. I had no issue with him. Like, the religions are pretty common, especially if you actually, like, I don't identify as a Christian because 99% of Christians don't even know the religion and they follow Judeo-Christianity, which is a complete oxymoron. In Judaism, they do not even recognize Jesus as anything other than a carpenter. They don't believe in hell, they don't believe in heaven, but yet they also believe that Jesus is burning in shit in hell. So I guess not just hellfire and brimstone, but fecal matter as well. And they're the hateful ones. It was crazy. Like, some guy was like telling the Muslim, he was like, convert now. Like, it's the only, we're the chosen ones. And then someone came in and was like, you're mocking the J word. And it's like, whoa. I didn't say that. I don't think you're allowed to even say that anymore. And claiming I was like, how is having a civil discussion about facts? No one's mocking anyone. In fact, in your book, you mock all of us and think that we're all human cattle. Yeah, I know, like, because the world now woke up worldwide, and that's one thing I explained. I was like, I switched to Spanish and was like, and guess what, motherfucker? It's worldwide now. Like, people see through the lies. Yeah, and someone in the 40s tried saving the world and they slandered him and made up all of this fake news, and now you look it up and you're like, oh, he wasn't a bad guy. He was a vegan. He loved animals. Like, one of my friends said last night, he was like, if I got kicked out of 109 bars, surely it would be because of something I did. And I was like, exactly, and everyone is welcome in a bar. It's only if you get too drunk or fucked up or start shit with the other people enjoying their drinks that you would be kicked out. So if you get kicked out of 109 bars and you're obviously doing something wrong, and 109 bars have let you in and given you a fair chance, so you're obviously fucking up and pissing people off. But as I was saying, like I live, I guess, like Christ would, there are good, there's a thing about having morals and being a decent human being, as well as live and let live. Like, well, I myself am pretty conservative for the most part. Like, I don't give a fuck what other people are doing. It's not my job to tell them what to do. Just like Jesus, he was friends with like everyone. He wasn't telling the drunks, "Hey, quit drinking." He was probably helping them out. Like they'd be out of fucking wine, and he'd be like, "I got you a glass of water," and they're probably like, "Jesus, but what the fuck is the water gonna do? It's not stopping the shakes." He'd be like, "Wait," and then I don't know, maybe snap his fingers, and then it's wine. He wasn't telling the ladies of the night to stop earning a living being ladies of the night. But 99% of modern day Christians are just judgmental and don't even know the history. They believe in the Holy Trinity, which, if they actually researched the own religion they practice, they would realize that the Holy Trinity was created by the Vatican around 2,000 years ago. They would know that the Bible that their parents and their grandparents and their great grandparents and great great grandparents was created in 1905. Prior to that, it was a lot different. And they would know that Jesus never said he was the Son of God. He said that we were all children of God. He was against things such as charging interest, against things that the people that killed him are known for. So I guess you could say I'm a follower of Christ, but don't get it twisted. I'm not like some brain dead fucking someone that just goes off of a modern interpretation. Okay, then answer me why, if they're Jewish fairy tales, then why did they make a fairy tale about Jesus burning in hell? Again, I just said I'm not a Christian. So, and why are you spamming the Israeli flag? And why are you using the word Gentile? Do you believe you were chosen? Was this live stream promised to you? I actually worship the sun. And if you knew anything about Jesus and the story of Jesus, whether or not he was real or not, it is a representation of the actual sun. Oh, but your profile picture is my hero, so I mean, I don't know what your issue is. And I like your username. That was his birthday. So obviously, like, you don't even know what you're talking about. And you're just trying to be some edgelord or some shit. I mean, Chili, bro. What do you think this represents? Apart from being the cross used by St. Patrick to introduce Christianity to Ireland. Who all came here after the war? And also, how would the New Testament be a Jewish fairy tale when they don't recognize the New Testament? Like, you make no sense. I don't care. I mean, that helps. Yeah, he was annoying, but I liked his profile picture. But he made no sense because he called it fairy tale, yet they don't recognize the New Testament. So how would that be a probably? And to the person who said I looked fruity, I look like a male in shape. Um, I don't paint my nails, or I'm not wearing like cat ears or anything. So I think they're projecting their own. They must find me attractive, so they're projecting their own fruitiness on to me. So for $3 a month, they can just subscribe to my OnlyFans, and then they have their fantasies. There, Nightbot just gave them the link. Not wearing any rubies or any colored gemstones, solid gold and solid silver. Well, I just started actually, so I mean, and you just got here, and before that, I don't know, it was crazy. Like I was talking about how last night, like they tried like, well, I feel bad for the Muslim guy that he left, and then that one that was like, I'm just glad society is waking up, and starting early because I used to start late. Like if you start early, it's oh, that's cool. I see. I would probably pick Saint Patrick just because, like, his name in Spanish is San Patricio, and my name's Patricio, and this is the cross he used to introduce Christianity to Ireland. But it also has another meaning that I'm sure you know. That's a dope name. I just now realized that's also a place in Missouri. I went there. I went top the arches as a kid. Now I'm like, well, is that why it's named? Is that what it's named after? That would make sense. Yeah, that makes sense. That's crazy that I just now realized that. But yeah, I'm wondering who else is gonna arrive. It's kind of entertaining. Yeah, and here, like, most jewelers can get it done for you, or we can just get it from Italy too. So, if you ever need anything and not want to pay an American premium because they charge fucking crazy amounts for silver and even crazier amounts for gold, the premiums are insane. I guess it makes sense why it's called what it's called in English. Um, but yeah, it's fun. I mean, it's always interesting to see what somebody will Yeah, and it would have been high. It was in January. It was higher. Um, I have quite a few of those and sold. Which gold and silver, they're finally picking up a little bit. Silver's back in the 70s after being like in the low 60s last week, and gold's finally passed. Last I checked, which was right before the stream, gold was like 4,600, high 600, so maybe it'll be in the 5,000s again soon. Yeah, like I remember, well, even just like 3 years ago, gold was only like 1,900 to 2 grand, and now it was like 5,600 in January. Now, just an ounce of gold is 4,600 and something. I could give you the exact live time or live price. Let me check. I'm curious if it dropped or it's going up. Okay, gold is $4,687.29 an ounce, and silver is $74.16 an ounce, which is better than it being $23, which it was like forever. But back in January, it was 100 and fucking 16, and then like overnight, it just crashed. I was gonna sell some silver, but like I was like, oh well, this is great news. Like I'm not selling it now. It's just gonna go up, and then nope. Oil went up instead. But yeah, we got in the past 24 hours a 3.52% increase on gold and a 5.23% increase on silver. And it was 72 like earlier, so it was also 75 like a few hours ago, so yeah, like JP Morgan has been doing with silver. Silver actually is severely in demand and undervalued right now, especially now with like AI data centers, batteries, technology, electric vehicles. And when silver was so high, like no refiners were buying any. Like in Shanghai, it was still trading in the 100s, but yeah, J.P. Morgan and other banks wanted to fuck with it. So it was the first time in history where precious metals weren't a safe haven asset, and it was broken down as to why, and it'll eventually, once everything is reset, then it can thrive again, but at the moment, like, they're not going to let it thrive. Yeah, I remember that, because I remember, like, during the pandemic, a lot of people were buying a lot of silver and gold. So I'll have some coffee. Now, my friend Amanda, she said she'd be here tonight, but I don't know at what time. She said in 20 hours. Well, 20 hours was 52 minutes ago, so I don't know. But and then I remember, like, in the 80s, gold was cheap. In the 90s, gold, like, subjectively, I mean, because everything's gone up in price and whatnot, not. But I mean, you hear stories of, like, when gold was 300 an ounce, and it was like, well, that would be nice. It could drop to that and then just go back up. Yeah, and for my gold. I also don't believe in fucking storing it in a safe in a bank, because what if they don't let you in for whatever reason? You know, like, I'm not. No. People are doing crazy shit now. I was watching some videos, like, some people, they're like, what's the word? I forget how it's done, but it involves, like, two pieces of copper, and somehow I forget the process, but it turns the gold black. Other people are now, like, having bangles made with, like, an ounce of gold, and then having it, like they'll have like it covered in silver, so like people just think it's like a silver bangle, but it's not. Like inside, it's an ounce of gold. So I guess they're. Uh, some people in the comments were like, "That seems like a, you know, thing to do," but actually, it's pretty smart. I well, yeah, the plan for like I think the Great Reset is by 2033, but I mean, if that goes as planned, then China would be the world's superpower, and I don't know. Maybe there'll be good news soon. I was telling earlier about like the example you gave, like if 109 bars let you in and are accepting of you and you get kicked out, I mean, clearly you're doing something wrong. I'd like the number to increase, but I'd like a lot of numbers to increase, especially my finances. I don't think I don't know. I don't think so because I mean, from what I understand, they're willing to help Iran, but I don't know. That's true because like even North Korea was like, oh, we've got their backs if anything happens and shit happen, and it's like, okay, then why don't they have what you said you would supply them with? Like Putin, for example, like he should be like happy about helping Iran, Iran, however the fuck it's pronounced in various languages. But the whole thing, I think, is a fucking show and a distraction from the Epstein files because people were getting like really concerned about that, as like everyone should, and now it's like no one even remembers it or seems to care. What's fucked up, I don't know if you've heard about it, but the Bank of America agreed to pay the survivors 75 million, which would be divided, you know, between all of the survivors. And yeah, money is life changing, but is there's that's not justice, that's getting paid off. It's actually a settlement. Bank of America agreed to a settlement. So is that going to undo the damage and the PTSD or whatever? No, unless you use the money, I guess, to buy like a lot of things that make you happy or substances that make you happy. I don't fucking know. But it seems like a fucking joke to me. Like, here, take the money, we're sorry. No one got arrested. Yeah, no one was prosecuted. Yeah, the person that probably did something to you, yeah, he's still running the United States. Yeah. Ghislaine Maxwell, yeah, fake Ghislaine Maxwell in prison giving depositions. Jeffrey Epstein, oh, who knows? Yeah, and the sad thing is like, as fucked up as Epstein was because he participated in that shit, it was also his job. Same with Ghislaine. When there's a supply, there's when there's a demand, there's a supply, and obviously there's other people to fill that role. It probably was already filled prior to. There were probably others that we just don't know about, which is probably why everything was redacted. But I'm sure everything that we found out, all the horrific things apart from that, like the consumption of flesh and the code words and everything, I'm sure that's still going on as we speak, unfortunately, somewhere in the world. Yeah, and it's okay for them too, based on their books. Like, what the fuck? Why is this ad annoying me? And lest we forget, it made headlines like a while ago. I forget what. It's not a rabbi. It's the guy that circumcises the babies. But they don't just do that. They have a weird tradition that I'm not going to get into because that's disturbing. And babies were getting STDs. Like, what the fuck? And then, like, just recently, some were caught with, like, horrible, like, things on their phones and allegations that were proven to be true. And did they face justice? No, they got a plane ride to the nation the size of New Jersey. Well, you can naturally just like stretching your ears. But yeah, that's another fucking barbaric practice that was a result of Judeo-Christianity. And you know, like, luckily now that's not really a thing that's being performed anymore. At least not in the state. Well, I mean, I'm sure sometimes it is, but it's not like back in the day where it was the norm in the states, but not the rest of the world. And they made all these lies like, oh, it's cleaner, it'll prevent STDs, no, it's and there's all this outrage if it happens to a female, which I agree that's horrible. Like, why would you do that? Why would you remove the most sensitive part of a female so she can't feel anything? It's like, where's the outrage that they're doing that to males? Oh damn, I didn't know that, but also biblically, all it was like they didn't cut anything. They would like make like a small incision just to get a little bit of blood. They would not cut off the foreskin. That was not a thing. It's like, what? Yeah, like, it's just not a thing in most of the world. Unless it's like for a medical issue. Like, luckily, my nephew survived, but, my nephew had like, he was young, he was like 5 or some shit. And I don't know what type of doctor it was. I could guess, but my sister took him to the doctor because I guess it wouldn't retract, and that's normal. It's not supposed to retract at a young age. Give it time. There's creams and stretching exercises. That's not uncommon. So the doctor was like, "Oh, well, I think that this is the solution." So she agreed for some fucking reason, and the doctor fucked up and like got a main artery, and he was bleeding out and almost didn't make it. Like, luckily he made it, and but he was in like the ICU for a long ass time. Like, in my she should have just waited until he was 18 and let him decide. I think that's how it should be. I mean, that's like giving a kid a fucking. Well, I mean, that would be adding something, not taking something away, but like, it'd be like giving a tattoo to a baby, assuming that they'd love the tattoo, and they grow up and might hate the fucking tattoo. Like, you shouldn't fuck with people's bodies that obviously can't consent or have any idea. It's only done for like medical necessity. Like if he has like a severe case of like what's it called? I think it's called phimosis or something, to where it just can't retract or is extremely tight. Which, by the way, is normal for 5-year-olds. Like it shouldn't be a concern at that point. Um, but yeah, it's like it's very uncommon. The only people that I guess would have it done would be examples of like my nephew whose mom took him to the doctor and was like, I think it's too tight. And then the doctor was like, I've got the solution. And then he almost blew out. It sucks to be him. Like, I mean, I'm not like, I'd be pissed as fuck. I'd feel like, why did you do this to me? Yeah, one of them I still miss, and I would honestly, if I see her and she is single, I would. She fucked me over financially, but I put an end to that. It was her birthday. I gave her like all this money and took her out to eat and took her to the movies, and then she wanted like these $200 boots, so I was like, okay. And then she was like, she saw the sign for the new iPhone and was like, I want the new iPhone. And I remember thinking, like, I have a mid-range Samsung that's a few years old, and I just spent all this money so she would have a good birthday, because she was less fortunate than I was at the time. Now the tables have fucking turned and there's no one there for me. But I was like, oh, I don't have the money. And she was like, what about your credit card? And I was like, good idea. I didn't think about that. Hold on, let me check something. So I guess I pretended to like check I just fucking left the mall and walked home. It was a 5 minute walk. But she was something else. I mean, she would come to my work on her menstrual cycle wearing short shorts and bleeding and like go to reception, so they'd call me and I'd be like, well, oh, like what? And then she'd be like, can we talk? And I'd be like, yeah, I mean, I guess. And she'd be like, I need money for pads. And I have never been tasked to get pads for anyone. I've never went down the pad or tampon aisle to look at prices, so I had no idea how much they fucking cost. So I was like, how much do you need? And she was like, I think 40 should be enough. So I was like, okay, here. And then she was like, thank you so much. How can I pay you back? And I was like, well, next time you decide to come to my job, just bring me some food or something. Like, let it be a pleasant surprise. And she literally said, well, do you want to give me more money so I can go and get you something to eat real quick? And I was nice about it. I was like, no, it's okay. But in my mind, I was like, that wouldn't be paying me back. That would be me giving you more money and buying myself food. I'm not hungry at the moment. I'm saying in the future, next time you come to my fucking work, bring me a fucking empanada or some shit. Don't come bleeding. So I get back home and the cost of the tampons or pads, I wasn't even thinking about that. I just thought it was a hilarious, bizarre situation to find myself in. So I was telling one of my sisters, and she was like, so did you give her money? And I was like, well, yeah. And she was like, how much did you give her? And I was like, 40. She's like, did she need like a lifetime supply or like a year supply or some shit? She was like, they're like $1 for like a lot. And then I was like, oh, I didn't know. Well, now I know. But the pros outweighed, there were a lot of cons because she was a little fucking crazy. Like one time we went to Pizza Hut and I don't remember if we got the supreme or the veggie pizza. It was something that had like a lot of ingredients. And the couple next to us got the same pizza. And she was like, this isn't fair. They got more ingredients than we did. So I glance over at their pizza and then our pizza, and it literally looked the fucking same. And I was like, I think it's fine. I mean, let's just eat. And she was like, no, I'm not standing for this. So she goes back up. First and foremost, we had to wait for the pizza to be made. It wasn't like Little Caesars hot and ready. I was looking forward to eating my pizza. I was hungry. But no, she had to make a scene and be like, You gave these other people more ingredients than you gave us. This is not fair. I want a pizza just like they have. So I'm just sitting there like this, and there's other couples and the guys are like, you can tell like they feel bad for me. So we get our pizza. I'm eating it. She's not eating anything. She's not even drinking her drink. She took breadsticks and started arranging them by size, like a Wi-Fi bar or signal. And so I finish my half, and we're about to go see The Conjuring 2, I believe. And she's like, I'm just going to give my pizza to the homeless. And I'm like, well, that's a nice thing to do, I guess. That's your choice. But before that, as we're leaving, as I said, she didn't drink her drink. I think she got Pepsi. So she finds like a cleaning lady in the mall food court and just goes up to her and is like, here, you can have this. And the cleaning lady takes it and then just throws it in the trash. And she flips out and she's like, what? Did you think I put poison in it? I was trying to do something nice, and you're ungrateful. And then, like, started crying, and I'm like, that's what I mean by the pros outweighed the cons. Well, no, there were other pros, like, um, a lot of good pros. But, like, I don't really have a type, but if I had to have a type, it would be like, it was like Lady Gaga, but with like tits and and natural Lady Gaga, like not all bleach blonde with bizarre clothing, but like Stephanie Lady Gaga. No, this is chilly, and yeah, this wasn't too long ago actually, and so weird. Someone took away their light. I've noticed that's happened lately. Like somebody will like leave a light, and then they'll take it away. It's like, well, am I not allowed to talk about past relationships? Am I not allowed to talk about religion? Am I not allowed to talk about, or black pilled? I mean, because I mean, everything kind of fucking sucks. But that shouldn't be an issue. Like this should be a, a base safe space, if that makes sense. Um, that's true. Yeah, that's true because But no, one time, like for example, we were walking somewhere, and on the streets here, there's street vendors that sell like random shit, and they had like modified Barbies, like they had dominatrix Barbies and like hooker Barbies and shit like that, and she noticed that, and she looked at the Barbies and was like, she started crying and was like, how could they do that to Barbie? And it was so hard to keep a straight face because I was like, I was trying to be like caring and supportive, and I was like, I know it's just horrible, isn't it? But in my mind, I was like, I cannot wait until this is over so I can like call one of my friends and coworkers and update him on, because every fucking adventure with her, it was memorable. Like there was not one dull moment. She's like, how could they do this to Barbie? I'm like, I don't know. It's just horrible, isn't it? Meanwhile, I'm trying to like not laugh my ass off. Like the time she walked into a fucking pole, like a street sign or something. Like she walked into the fucking pole and then got disorientated and almost walked into traffic. And I'm like, "Are you all right?" And she was like, "Yeah, I'm fine." And I was like, "Well, another story to share." Well, not necessarily, because there's all this graffiti that's like, we're sick of this feminazi bullshit. No one is on board with it, and I've noticed like on like recently like on Facebook dating, which is a complete fucking joke for the most part. Um, I don't know if it's, I mean, it doesn't show their last name or anything, so I don't know. I'm thinking about screen recording myself, like swiping through and reading the bio and giving my commentary. But one pleasant thing I've noticed is that a lot of like women between like 20s and 40s, like now they're adding to their fucking, which is a good thing, they're adding to their like bio, like, I just want a traditional relationship. I don't want any of this modern bullshit. They're like, I don't want, I don't like feminism, and I don't like misogyny. I just want traditional roles. And it's like, well, great. Then I'll press interested and get back to me, but they don't, and make me a fucking sandwich. Like, well, you know what's weird is that if a lot now, especially in the States, they're all a lot are open about being into witchcraft and being into astrology and being into all of this, and they're all like, what's your sign? Like, who the fuck cares? I had an ex that would read horoscopes, and they were obviously broad horoscopes for everyone, and it would be like this YouTube channel she would watch. It would be like, oh, your boyfriend is interested in other women or is cheating on you, and then she'd be like, well, the horoscope says this, so I think you have some explaining to do. And I'm like, no, your whole fucking horoscope shit is bullshit, because I watch the same shit that you're watching and on my horoscope, and none of it applies. Everyone I dated was really just like a stoner or a junkie up until Chile. Like my girlfriend of 10 years, like, we met in 6th grade, first day, and she was listening to Antichrist Superstar, and I was like, oh, well, hell yeah. And then, and she smoked, and then later on I started smoking, and then we both got corrupted by one of our older friends into other shit. And then she was like, I think you should get clean from the opiates. And I was like, yeah, I'm sick of being sick. So she just gave me like all of her fucking anxiety medication, I guess that was better in her mind. And then when that ran out, like, I started like having severe anxiety, and she was like, oh, that's just because you're so used to being in the zone and just chill, and now you're dealing with everything. And then I was like, oh yeah, you're probably right. And then like a month later, she's like, let's try H. And I'm thinking in my mind, well, I've tried like everything else that's stronger or a replacement. That's like the one thing I've never tried that I didn't think would exist in a fucking small town Indiana. So, okay, yeah, let's try it. And then I get clean, and she doesn't, and then she died. Well, a lot of people didn't like Obama, though, and from what my understanding, I could be wrong, but my understanding is that like the Antichrist is supposed to like propose world peace, and everybody is gonna be like on board with it and believe it. I've heard something recently about how allegedly he's going to have one eye. I'm gonna see something. Well, I do too. I mean, I plan on entering politics. I've had those plans for a long time, and my slogan will be kind of controversial because I mean, I live in South America, in the South of South America, so I think it should rise again and become, well, it already is, but I mean, better, the best country in South America. And there's a loophole in the Constitution to where I can run for president, and then if I win, I can use the loophole and declare myself dictator, which is what I plan on doing. And I want more Peru's land. Tariffs for Argentina. We'll have a new main cash crop. Oh yeah, fucking Malay, he just loves Trump and Netanyahu. And we just got a new president whose father was an SS soldier who fled here, and everyone, all of the leftists were like, oh no, we have this N president now. And no, he's a complete fucking, he loves to kiss the wall. So well, I don't know, I haven't heard, but I know that Maduro, who they kidnapped and lied about and said he had cartels when they were CIA fronts, so they had to drop those charges, and he's just in the Manhattan detention center, like, waiting, I guess, to face a judge. They stole all his gold. They wouldn't give it back. People blame the failed economy on him when the Bank of London wouldn't even let him retrieve the gold. But he was making fun, like, it was hilarious. He was like mocking everybody, and he even said, like, he was like Netanyahu isn't even an authentic one. He was like, he's some scoundrel from Poland. And yeah, they said no to a Rothschild centralized bank. He had a sense of humor. He had style too, and like he presented his like new phone, and he was like, "Look, everybody, this was a gift from President Xi. It can't be hacked." He was like, he was awesome. And the president of Colombia too. He's like, if they try pulling this shit with us, like, no. Like, we're not just gonna sit back and witness what they did to our brother country. Like, and the president we had, who was like, I guess, a progressive, he really didn't do shit except let Chile be free and let black markets prevail and made improvement, like prices dropped on a lot of things, but he was completely against Trump. He was completely against Netanyahu in Israel. He was the first millennial president, and then somebody else like beat him like a year or two later. But yeah, he was cool. The new president, he got into office on March 11th, and he had an incredible approval rating like prior to taking office. He hasn't even been in office for a month, and his approval rating is like at a record low. Which, to be fair, it's like, how the fuck is he supposed to like fix or change things unless, like, at least give him a little bit of time? Like that. That's just, to me, common sense. Like, give him like a month or two, then make up your mind. But I mean, if someone gets into office, you can't expect. Obviously, they're not call the shots. So I mean, he answers to Trump. He's gonna sell all of our fucking resources and copper and lithium and everything. Some agreement with Trump he made, which is bullshit. He wants to fuck up the penguins and ruin like parts of the South to create industries, so all the penguins would be extinct. But I don't know what my fucking calling or purpose is in life except trying to save the world. And, like, I have plans on helping fix the society of bad people because I used to want to be a marine biologist, so I would like to bring back, black helicopters and feed the fish and the sharks of with people that are bad. I already know I'd likely have multiple attempts. Maybe not attempts. Maybe they'd be successful and they get me. But all right. But yeah, I mean, like, I believe I can secure the funding from the other nationalists, not just Chilean nationalists, but French nationalists, and we'll see. But yeah, open discussion. If you want to save 75 to 78% on any gold and silver jewelry, now's the time. 60% of that 75 to 78% will be gone soon as the 60% sale ends. But if you are in the market from anything from 925 Italian sterling silver all the way up to made in the United States 999.9, Miami Cubans, made in Miami by Cubans that have been doing it for generations, you can do so. Um, gold and silver are going back up. When you buy gold and silver jewelry, you're not just paying for the gold content or the silver content, you're paying for the labor and you're paying for everyone involved, from the person who ships it to everything. So you're paying premiums, so saving even just 5% or 10% is a good thing. Saving 75 to 78% is kind of unheard of right now. So if you or whoever is watching this and knows somebody that likes jewelry or wants anything custom, just check the description and the links there. Just harlem.com/Patricio. All purities of gold and silver. Like this Miami Cuban is from Harlem Bling. Solid. Only 14 karat piece set. Everything else is 18. And everything that's in my box. And most of my silver is 950, not 925. And then my bullion is obviously 999.9. Yeah, like, smash the like button, don't pass the like button. Open discussion. Tomorrow I'm dropping a new video on OF. I should have uploaded it earlier, but I was bored. I spent like most of the day promoting on fucking Twitter. They don't understand. They do though. That's the great thing. Um, why? Yeah, it's crazy how they can just steal presidents and put them in jail over false charges just so they could steal resources. I heard that I heard that. Well, I'll wait till people are here because you know some people might not get it. But yeah, any and all donations are appreciated. I need a fucking haircut desperately. But it's funny. One thing I noticed though is like most people mod in here, most people get quiet because I guess they assume that if they say something like they'll get banned when they don't understand that we don't like ban people unless they're like talking stupid shit. Because like before I modded you, um, whenever whenever Amanda would be in here, when she'd arrive, like everyone would stop talking. Like it's like you guys can talk and interact. Like we don't ban people unless they're just like spamming the fucking nation the size of New Jersey's flag or telling people saying F Palestine or things like that. Well, my lives, I mean, they weren't like my lives were never like toxic, like because before I did the sleep streams, I used to just use StreamYard and go live with guests. StreamYard was $15 a month, and I had been like a monthly subscriber for years, and then like I went broke and I didn't have money for that month, so I didn't use StreamYard for a while. And then when I went back to get StreamYard again, it went to $45 for the basic version. It's like we add more features, and it's like I don't use these features. I just want to have guests and have my custom logo and be able to share fucking music. And then I got taught about the vertical lives and how that puts you in the shorts feed and the vertical live feed, and you actually get views and discovered. And I just have my talk show from my desk. But what fucked that up was I kept getting strikes by playing music that 1 week or 1 month months would you could play a certain artist, and then I play something that I nothing out of the ordinary, and it would be like your video's been blocked in all territories, and I'm like, what did I play that was blocked in all territories. It was like this, and I'm like, well, I always played that. That's strange. And then I'd start getting strikes and have to go to Twitch for a week. And then I would just like, back then I was going through like a cart a day. So I would pass out in my chair, and to be fair, like I don't know how I wasn't in pain or anything, but I'd be like, it looked like I was like nodding out, not there. So I was like, yeah, I'm tired of people thinking I'm like, it's like you try going through a car a day, in not a day, in a few hours, not just high voltage blinkers after blinkers, and you try not passing the fuck out. I have way more gold than silver, though. That's not a problem, but I mean, I feel like soon silver's going to like the gold to silver ratio is going to be it historically was 12 to 1. Now it's around 62 to 1. But silver has a lot of properties that are needed, especially now, and there's not much silver. So it would be nice if I had an equal amount of silver. Yeah, but now if I were to ever do that again, I would have to use the free version with the stupid duck logo and not my own logo. They are, but not that one. Like, like redesign the fucking mask color scheme. And I don't care if it says StreamYard, but put a better duck or get rid of the duck. Or take away the features that I don't give a fuck about and let me use my own logo. I mean, at the very least, it allows me to, the free version, you can still do the color schemes and whatnot. So there's 5 people. So, like, feel free to back, guys. I mean, we're chill. It's open discussion. Like, you don't have to be careful about what you say. Like, I don't ban people unless they get really annoying. It actually it gives me something to talk about and gives me entertaining when some dumbass makes some dumbass statement. The worst part is like my ex who is still like, I'll always love her and she'll always love me, but I think I told you she doesn't love herself. Like, all she does is, I mean, she's a mod here, and her screen name is Crackhead Katie. She's proud about it. But what's fucked up is she'll call me like maybe once a week, maybe once a month, and she'll be all excited and she'll be like, oh, well, I'm gonna be getting my shit together so you can, I'll pay you to be my caregiver and then we can make a lot of money on OF and blah blah blah, and we can have the son we have planned. And so she called me the other day and was like, look, I got this fucking incredible, like, custom computer, and I got this brand new laptop, and I got 2 new phones. Like, now I can finally set up and start doing YouTube. She's like, what do I need to get? And I was like, you can get StreamYard, but they, like, are expensive now. And she's like, she went to the site and was like, oh my god, I got premium. I got 2-week premium for a free trial. And she never, that went away. So I could have been streaming with her and on StreamYard with all the features. And she even was like, I can just give you the account information so you know how to do it. Nope. She forgot about that, I guess. She's based as fuck. No pun intended. Like, not the free base. No, but she knows, like, like, I remember one time when her parents lost their home to the bank. So I posted, I was like, someone very close to me just lost their home to the banks. Guess who owns the banks? And she loved that message. And other things, like she oh damn, over a year ago, probably like in 2024, because when Slipknot was here during Knotfest, they stopped at a studio and recorded part of a song that it hasn't been released yet or anything. And so I announced that 29, then to 2019, and then that like fall of 2019, I started like streaming with someone else, and I then became his video editor and graphic designer and made theme songs for him. Then he lost his channel. And then, like, during that time, whenever he wasn't, like, streaming, like, everyone knew me, and I knew everyone else, so I decided to just start streaming as well. Like, we talked about different shit, so it wasn't like it was a competition, although I think he thought it was. But, yeah, the 2020 and 2021 was, like, the best time to fucking, because you just go live and everyone had like stimulus money, and there would be all these like old ladies that would go to the casino and shit, and they would just like be drunk, and just like notifications would go off, and it would be like, you just received $200, and it would be like, oh well, damn. And it would just be constant donations during the pandemic. Now, like, I haven't gotten, I got 2 super chats this year. One for, I think, like $1.99, and one for 99 cents. But I haven't gotten a donation in over a year, and it was for a penny. And I tried to return it, and it was too low of an amount to return. I was like, a penny. What can you do with, you can't transfer that from PayPal to anything? That's too low of a fucking amount. Plus, there's like a fucking $4 conversion fee. So, yeah. No, 2011. So, close enough. At end of 2011. And yeah, like, I YouTube serious, really. It was mostly for like music to send to family and friends in the States. It wasn't to build a following until I found out about streaming, and I saw this one fucking dumbass had 1,000 subscribers. I had 100 at the time. And I'm like, this guy's a fucking, he's not intelligent. He's dumb as fuck. So I was like, if some dumbass can get 1,000 subscribers, then I can too. So I did, and that happened, and then I surpassed that. Now I'm almost at 3,000. I'm only short like 15 subs or something. I mean, when I lived in the States and was living in East Indy, in the hood, that's where I got introduced to Newports. And at the time, ports were like 250 or 350 a pack, and they were always buy one get one free. Then I move here, and then the price goes up, and I guess they become popular. Someone sent me a pack of Newports in like 2014, 2015, and they cost like $10 for a pack, and now I think they're more. It's like, damn. So everything, I guess, just went up. Whenever I get too close to the screen, it like, well, the phone, it fucks up. I don't know if like the jewelry I'm wearing is causing interference, because I know like silver, and I don't know about gold. Like, well, they're both in electronics, but I don't know if that has something to do with it. I wonder if tomorrow, when I go on Facebook, if anyone that I liked on Facebook dating matched with me, and if so, she'll probably be like, "Hi, how are you?" And I'll be like, I won't answer because I'm not going to be well tomorrow. But most of the people on Facebook dating, they just want Instagram followers, it seems like, because they're like, oh, I rarely get on here, so just follow me on Instagram. It's like, well, no. I've done that before, and you don't respond, and you don't follow me back, so like, no. Like, I'm curious, like, who's watching? Like, it says open discussion, interact. Like, because there's a mod here, he's not going to fucking ban you unless you're gonna like talk shit about Jesus, or spam the flag of a nation the size of New Jersey, or say something negative about Palestine. I mean, you can troll me, you can ask me whatever. Well, that's the problem. I don't have StreamYard. Like, I'd have to get on my computer, and like, that's fucked up. It's a 2013 MacBook Pro, which has no battery, and when they have no battery, they work at 50% CPU, and the fan doesn't work anymore, nor do the lights, so everything is slow as fuck, and it won't let me update my operating system because it claims it needs to be plugged into a power source. And I'm thinking, what the fuck? How do you think I'm using the computer if I'm not plugged into a power source? Because the moment I unplug the fucking laptop, it fucking dies. I mean, I could use it on my phone, but I wouldn't be able to, like, I don't think you can stream other tabs, like, so I wouldn't be able to, like, play music directly through the screen. But there is a way where I can go live with other people. But you have to configure that before you start the live. So if you want, like tomorrow, just hit me up on Discord and we can figure out a time and just stream through YouTube. I would have to send you the link. I've never done that before, but like I've wanted to. Um, but yeah, like where the fuck is everyone? Like that's like don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. Like I enjoy talking to you without a doubt, but it's like there's other people here. What are they watching for? What is it? Cash Patel? Is he taking a break from what site was he on? X Hamster or something? Spider Cash? Is it fucking somebody in the nation the size of New Jersey, like just like hoping that I say something offensive so they can, be like, oh no, ADL, monitor this. I mean, they're already. Maybe they don't care because I'm on this platform, so they're making money. They're and stealing a lot of money from me. Like the ad revenue that I get is nowhere near what advertisers pay YouTube. OnlyFans, they take a cut, and they're also that, but at least like every $5 I get four, which isn't that bad. Like if it was YouTube, every $5 I would get like 50 cents. I don't know what the reason. Like it's weird. Like relax, as long as you're not like Ben Shapiro, you're not getting banned. was. I was thinking about it recently, but I mean, I recently found out that the gloves are really heavy. So I'd rather just do like jujitsu or MMA. Something without gloves. I mean, maybe just regular gloves, but not like fucking kilo gloves. That's a good, I mean, yeah, maybe that's a good thing because, like, every time I've had to, like, win, the only thing that happens is, like, my hands are sore for a few days. But yeah, there's no prize money or any fucking medal that you win. But it's still like, wow, that there goes like decades of rage. It's suppressed. That was fun. I don't know. Maybe I should change the subject and maybe people will talk like, I don't know, like what somebody said I looked fruity earlier. What? I don't know what. Well, one, I didn't know that um that had a look. I mean, obviously some do, and then some don't. But I mean, not fucking Bad Bunny or fucking Drake painting my fucking nails, or I'm not being like, hey guys, like, thank you so much for tuning in. Make sure to smash the like button. You know what I mean? Like, I'm wearing fucking a lot of gold. I could add more, but then I don't think people would donate because they just think, oh, he's got a lot of money. Like, no, just worked hard and inherited a lot. Their food fucking sucks. Like when I lived in New Jersey, I would go to diners and I tried the matzo ball soup, and it's like if you don't like flavor, then I guess wow, there's broth with a fucking ball of dough. I preferred the Greek diners. Well, that could be maybe like the shit that they claim is what they eat and they serve to the goy. They're just like let them eat this dough in soup and laugh and profit. Well, 6ix9ine will be out of jail in like 5 days. Maybe the internet will be entertaining again. I hope. From what I understand, like he actually might be free like soon. I don't think Dirk's getting out anytime soon. Well, you're right. It just sucks when I literally have 0.00 dollars or cents. That fucking sucks. And I don't like how there's thresholds you have to reach. Like, just give me my fucking money that I have. Why do I have to accumulate more? That's how it should be, I think. That's the problem, though. Like, the assets don't matter at the moment because refineries aren't buying here, and the places that buy gold are giving you they're not even giving you anywhere close to melt prices. They're giving you like 45%, maybe no, like 55% of just melt value. So at the moment, I should have sold some silver in January. If I knew it was going to drop and not continue to rise, then I would have. I wouldn't say decent. Um, well, I'd say decent, except you have to wait for people to, like, the people that, like, sometimes people, like, no one has bought a year subscription yet. People have only done the monthly subscriptions, and, like, about half have rebuilt on, so they're rebuilt, like, every month. So I have to wait until, I think, the third or the fourth for someone else to be rebuild, and then the 10th for someone else to be rebuild. But they have a fucking threshold as well. You can't retrieve your money until you have a certain amount. My sisters own this house. It's like almost 150 years old. It is because, I mean, like, there's a lot of earthquakes here, like, big ones compared, like, I used to live next to a limestone quarry where they would constantly blast limestone. So, like, my first earthquake, it reminded me of Indiana. Like, everything shook for a little bit. But, then there's been some big ones where, like, it's lasted for like a few minutes, and it's like, well, shit, is this gonna stop? But the structural integrity of this house is really fucking good to have, like, survived over 150 years of earthquakes with minimal, like, the only thing, there's like slight cracks. Only once, when it was lasting a long time, I was afraid the power was going to go out, and my only concern about that was that the liquor stores wouldn't be open. That's why I'm glad I'm not an alcoholic anymore. Um, no, remember she fucking fucked me over with my credit card. and is super fucking like bipolar. Like she can be like the sweetest person in the world, like one day, and then the next day she'll just like be full of hate. She's in her room, which is like on the other side of the house. And then my younger sister's in the room right next to me, probably pissed off that like music is playing and I'm talking. But all she does is cause problems. Like, I, for her birthday, I got her 18 karat gold earrings because out of everyone, she is like the only one that is like somewhat nice. If I give somebody gold or silver, that means that I appreciate them. Otherwise, it's for me. She lost the fucking, allegedly lost or sold, lost the fucking earrings. And when it came time for my birthday, did she get me like a $120 gift or any gold or something I would like? Well, yes, something I would like. She got me some medicinal flowers, but like $5 worth. And then for Christmas, the same thing. So I guess thanks, but you should have gotten me like 50 grams, not an eighth. Biological ones that I never knew until um, Chile. Like, I was an only child in the States. And I used to, like, think that sucked because vacations were lonely. Because, like, my dad was pretty successful, so, like, he worked for this timeshare place, like, getting, like, rich people resorts and whatnot. So, like, one of, like, the pros of his job was, like, we got to go to resorts like during the summer to like the best places. So like when I'd go to theme parks and shit, it would be boring because like I'd see everyone else with their like brothers or sisters and they'd be having fun and I'd just be by myself. And it was lonely and I'd be like, this sucks. It'd be cool to have brothers or sisters and then come here and think it'll be cool and no, they're just fucking batshit crazy. Cheers, everyone. I'm having the last of my natural medication. On low voltage, so it doesn't. I wonder if it'll even work. Because this is the Mad Labs 24 karat gold, whatever the fuck that is. the Cali Gas OG, I've got like 2 carts. One has like enough for like 2 blinkers. The other one has enough for like maybe 5. But it's not though. Like THCA is how, that's what, like, okay, so when you harvest a plant, it the drying and curing process converts the THCA into delta 9. THC bud is just harvested and flash frozen before it gets the chance to convert to delta 9, but as soon as it's lit, it converts. So it's like it's nothing like delta 8 or delta 10. It's well, the original was actual synthetic, like when it was JWH 018 and JWH 073, you could order those, and those were actual cannabinoids. And then they banned that. They always have to ruin shit. So then people just started putting random research chemicals in it that had no cannabinoids, nothing close to synthetic cannabinoids. They were research chemicals. And yeah, a lot of people lost their fucking mind. I remember K2 Blue used to be like my favorite. Like I never thought I would ever quit bud, but like, and I had no reason to. Like I wasn't on probation or whatever, but the news ran an article on it and it was like this new thing. Like they had a special coming up. And I thought they were going to talk about salvia, and then they were like, there's this new thing that's being sold at this store that has synthetic cannabinoids and works. And so, like, they basically told everyone where to get it and that it works. And so one day my friend and I went up and we were like, I was like, holy shit, like this is definitely like, it felt like the first time I had made hash oil, but like better and cleaner. Like it was a very cerebral, incredible, strong experience. But the problem is like tolerance goes up quick with that, and then I was going through like, because they would sell like 3-gram bags, and I would go through like 9 grams a day, and then I would start to order it and off the internet, and that was like cheaper and overnight. And then they started banning it, but they would still sell it like some places, like especially the Indian gas stations would have it. That's one positive thing I can say is like the Indian gas station people, at least in Indiana, like they were, and in Chicago, because I went to see the Mars Volta in Chicago on 420, and outside the gas station were people selling things. I just wanted some bud, and the guy, I was like, how much for a gram? And he was like 10, and that was in Naptown it would have been 20, and the quality was incredible. Oh, anyway, he takes my money and he runs off, and I'm like, well, I guess I just lost $10. But and these were like 2 old black guys, like gray hair and everything, and the Indian guy from the gas station was like looking out the window, like watching everything, but not caring. And the other, like friend, like, who didn't leave and run off, was like, oh no, he's coming back, but try this. And he tried passing me like a blunt with like hardware in it, and like, I don't do that. So I kept telling him, like, he kept trying to get me to hit it, and it's like, I know what it does. Like, I'm not new. I don't fuck with this shit. Like, so anyway, the guy, like, almost as soon as he runs off with the money, he like comes running back and gives it to me, and then his friend, the crackhead, was like, can I get $5? And I'm just like, if that's what it takes for you to shut the fuck up and leave me alone, then yeah, here. But yeah, in Indiana, one example that was fucking crazy that I don't think would work in a non-Indian gas station is my friend bought a bowl, like a glass bowl, and he smoked out of it, but he didn't like the carb. He was like, this isn't hitting well. So he's like, you know what, I'm gonna go back and exchange it. And I'm like, we were in his car. I'm like, I'm not getting involved in this shit. Like, it's now used. Indiana is not a legal state. You're going to go into the fucking gas station with a used bowl that smells like bud, and you think they're not going to call the police, or you think they're just going to exchange it, or I'm thinking, like, I get in the driver's seat because I'm prepared for him to go to fucking jail and call me, and I'm prepared to just drive off when I see police arrive. And he comes back with a brand new fucking bowl and was like, yeah, they just exchanged it. And I'm like, well, a head shop wouldn't do that. They wouldn't even allow you to say bong. You'd have to say like water pipe. Or same with the Indian gas stations in New Jersey. Like, K2 actually had a brand of like K2 hash, which was like, it looked just like hash, and but it was just like JWH 73 and 18, which out of the two, 73 is amazing on its own. It feels like a perfect hybrid. 018, that is just super cerebral, and I didn't mind it, but it caused like several friends panic attacks. Well, that's what it became after, because I remember, like, when I remember the timeline of events, and like around the time that K2 was real, bath salts were coming out, and they were like giving free samples, and I didn't want to fuck with it, but I knew a friend that was into like shit like that, so he tried it, and he couldn't talk, and I'm like, well, if he dies, do I get in trouble? I mean, it's legal. Where the fuck is it? But yeah, I never fucked with that shit or anything unknown. Like, as crazy as it sounds, because it's kind of, well, luckily my days were before everything was pressed and fake, and before fentanyl was a thing other than gel patches that no one fucking wanted because it wasn't even a euphoric opiate. But like you were saying yesterday, like the time of like doing shit like is over. Like everything's like ruined now, except for like bud and subjectively other things that are now legal for, like, I believe in Australia MDMA is legal for treating depression, which I would rather be on that than on SSRIs and anxiety medication when they don't work. The only thing that works and makes me feel normal is natural, and soon everything will be gone, and I don't know what I'll do to fucking not be miserable, or because I get super, like, it's honestly a miracle that I'm still here, because like I did not foresee this. Like I planned on, well, first I planned on like being gone like over 11 years ago. I didn't think I'd make it, and then I also didn't think I'd make it past 18, but then luckily I had a very close call with not being here, and I was like, oh, yeah, I don't want to be a statistic. I have shit I need to do. That's when I quit everything and switched to Norcos, which were legal. Not like for other people, but I mean, they weren't from the streets, I'll just put it that way. But the first time I tried MDMA, it was I guess it was good because it didn't, I wasn't like, oh, I need more, I need to do this every, no, it wasn't anything like that. It was just like just waves and waves of like euphoria that would get stronger, and you'd think like, how can okay, that it's not gonna get any stronger than this, and then it would just be like whoosh, and I'd be like, holy shit. And then I remember in the morning thinking, like, I was still up, obviously, but like in the morning, the sun was coming up, beautiful summer day, and I was like, if they want to like put shit in the fucking water that's damaging, and you know, we're fighting all these wars and no one gets along, and people are lazy and they don't want to go to work, and blah blah blah. Like if this was put in the water supply, like people would just be happy and they'd want to go to work and they'd feel amazing and they'd have no hatred or reason to be upset. And then I was like, oh, but yeah, that would probably like eventually burn out their serotonin receptors, and then everyone would just be like emotionless and miserable. Well, if it's in the States, it could be. A lot of it is. But there's sites that you that are still active, that are harm reduction sites, and you enter your city and whatnot, and people will like send in specific um like whatever, like designs and colors and quote unquote brands. And I was curious how it was here, so I went and I checked the site, and it came with warning labels. Like all of them had warning labels on the site, but not warning labels that they were fake, but warning labels that they were extremely pure and potent, and that you should take half. And they were all, allegedly they were all coming from Switzerland. I don't know how like they know that, but one thing I wouldn't trust unless I knew it was from an actual chemist or something is LSD, because it's my understanding that like most chemists that were in charge of like most of the world's LSD like got caught. And there's so many like research chemicals similar to LSD that I think most people that are doing LSD are not doing LSD. They're just doing something else that'll make them have an unknown trip. I wouldn't want to have an unknown trip, and I don't really like the idea of, if LSD was shorter acting, then I might be interested in it if I knew for a fact it was real. But I'm more of a fan of like natural things like salvia and DMT. Like those have given me. Now you hear people talk about out of body experiences, and prior to experiencing an out of body experience, I just assumed you were still you. You just could see your body. No, like you're transported into different fucking dimensions and realms, and you're interacting with beings, and through, not even through language, you lose all sense of self. Like you're just a consciousness. You don't remember your human form. You don't see yourself. You're in a different fucking like place with these strange beings that are like, I always got the sense that they were just as confused as how I got there than I was. And yeah, a lot gets released upon death as well, since it's produced in our pineal gland, and it's also responsible for our dreams. So when we're dreaming, we're technically like having a mild DMT experience, but very mild compared to like when you're consuming an unnatural, insane amount by, I mean, yeah, your body isn't used to producing that much. So when you have a full, when you're flooded with, well, Alex Jones says that the elite, they hook themselves up to DMT machines and talk to the aliens and the fucking spirits, and then come down and try to make sense of it all, and that's what guides them to make their weird decisions. It's like, I don't know what fucking beings they're talking to, but then again, back in like ancient times, like a lot of the high priests, like Jordan Maxwell used to talk about how they would, how even in the Bible, the manna from heaven, which appeared on the ground after rain as a small round circular object, was actually fucking psilocybin mushrooms, and that's they were just tripping. And same with, like, I guess, well, that would, then there's the whole stoned ape theory, but about, I don't really, it's a good theory, I don't really buy into it. Yeah, they're probably, yeah, that's what they're probably talking to. Datura. Well, I didn't know that because it's called something different here, and it's like very prevalent in nature. And one of my coworkers was telling me that he like did it in like a tea, because that's how most people do it here. But most people don't do it, but because it's not pleasant apparently. But apparently, yeah. So my friend was like telling me that, like, in school, like, I don't know what grade, but I guess he did it. I think in high school or maybe eighth grade or some shit, and he was like, yeah, like, I drank it before school, and like I was gone. Like, I guess I was. They called my dad, and I just told my dad I was sick, and because I was like, did you get in trouble? And he was like, no, I just told them I was sick. But yeah, I looked into it, and not only can it be like lethal, it's not like, it's kind of like nutmeg, not in effect wise, but in that it's not really a pleasant experience. That's just, I've never heard anyone say like, yes, this was a great I've heard people say like, oh yeah, it works. It's, you see shit, you definitely hallucinate and are fucking out of it. Like, I've heard people say like, yes, it works, but I've never heard anyone be like, oh, it was such a life-changing positive experience. Yeah, that would make sense, like evil LSD. One thing I wouldn't do, well, and then again, never say never, but I mean, I just don't see myself in any position or opportunity or state of mind where I would think, yes, let me do this, because I could think of so many better things I could be doing with that time. But like, I have no desire to try ayahuasca because it's not just like DMT or whatever. It's like something else too, and apparently it's not short lasting like DMT. And 5-MeO DMT, like what the frogs, where they extract the that from the frogs and then let it crystallize. Like I've seen that, and like that's like not as long lasting as ayahuasca, but that's like 30 to 45 minutes to an hour, and everyone just enters into this trance on the ground and like scream and are like fighting the ground, and it's like that doesn't seem pleasant. Like this seems terrifying. Why would I do this? And especially like being in a jungle which with a bunch of people who I don't know, who are probably all like rich fucking people who just travel. And they're like, do ayahuasca? Like, no, I don't feel like being in the jungle with some shaman with drum noises would be a pleasant. I don't think I'd be having a first. The setting would immediately annoy me. I don't want to be in the fucking jungle. I want to be connected to Wi-Fi. I want to be in familiar surroundings, and I want to be listening to the music that I want to listen to. Unless you plan on giving me the fucking drums, then yes, then I might have fun and the trip might be amazing for me. Who knows how it is for everyone, but if I still have my musical and percussive abilities, like, fuck the shaman, I'd be the fucking shaman. I'd just be like playing the fucking drums, like, or percussion instruments, yeah. I could see myself like going around like people like playing like drum patterns, like the blister exists from Slipknot, for example, like really loud, like. And yeah, and then if there's an acoustic guitar, then I'd have to be like dun, dun, or just do like a reggaeton beat as well, just for hours, just be like. And then just randomly just start like just going off, and maybe I'd be tripping and it would enhance my creativity, and I'd maybe the other people I would see as like, I don't know, like, yeah, I'd fuck the. I think that would be like an instance like the Feel Good Inc. thing where I was like, okay, I'll play their fucking song for them, and then I'm going back to my shit. I'm innocent, because I literally did not try to give them a bad trip. Like, honestly, that was not, I did not know that would happen. I figured that the set and setting was fine. So I figured, because I had never done anything at, well, I had smoked, but it had been a negative experience because I was 13. I used to have asthma and have to take inhalers, so the doctor was like, okay, you take a big puff off the inhaler and hold it for 60 seconds. So when my friends, like, when I got the opportunity to smoke for my first time, which was my dream, one, it was like a Mexican sativa, so there's that, super trippy and cerebral. Two, they told me I needed to take a big hit and hold it in. So I remember first we had a pre-roll before that was even called a thing, and I hit it as if it was an asthma inhaler, and I recall we were in the woods on a beautiful summer day, no clouds in the sky, which comes in later, and I blew out this massive cloud after holding it in for so long, and I remember my lungs just like burning. And all I knew was that it was allegedly supposed to make me laugh and get hungry. That's what I was expecting, and for my eyes to be red. That's what I thought it would do. I didn't. So keep smoking. I'm not really feeling anything. Then my friend like pulls out a bowl, and then that I hit that, and that like gives you even bigger hits. And I wasn't really feeling anything. And we were all like in like a circle, and someone said something mildly funny, and I kind of laughed, but I questioned like, is that a placebo effect or was that just funny? And then I felt like a tingling sensation on the like right side of my brain, but nothing other than that. Like, I still felt completely normal, and my perception, everything was completely normal. Then like we decided to head back to my house, and that's when it kicked in. Is as soon as we left like the woods, it was into like bright sun, blue sky, green trees, green grass, and suburban houses that all looked the same, but just were different colors, and some were brick and some weren't. And things, I was like, what the fuck? Was this laced? I was like, one minute, like, things would look close, then the next they'd look like super far away. I'd talk and I'd like hear my whatever I said like echo, and my thoughts were echoing, and I was like freaking out. And I'm like, what's happening? When's this gonna stop? And like my friends who were older, they thought it was funny. And I'm like, no, this is like an emergency, like, make it stop. I was like, how do I make it stop? So I consulted the internet, and they were like, drink milk, and that didn't work. So like I was like, yeah, fuck this, I'm not ever doing this again. And then when I was 15, I was like, well, let, I'll try it again. And once again, everything was like super fucking perception was all bad, but then like it eased into, oh, this is actually kind of enjoyable. Then it wasn't until the third time when I was done with life and my friend came over because I called him to like say bye and everything, and he was like, well, no, I'm gonna be right there and you're gonna smoke. And I remember thinking, well, I mean, that's not gonna change anything, but I might as well do this before. And it was actually like a good, like, it wasn't like a Mexican brickweed sativa. It was like good. So for the first time in my life since childhood, I was able to like relax and be able to genuinely laugh for the first time in years and be able to genuinely smile. So I credit it with saving my life. No, this was the first time I smoked when I was 13. I don't know how you got lost, but I never I never had the fake synthetic K2. I only had the real shit that was like actual synthetic cannabinoids before they had to fucking ban it and ruin it. Well, it was because my asthma doctor told me on my inhaler to take big hits, well, big puffs and hold it in for 60 seconds. So when my friends who were older, when I was 13, when they took me into the forest to get me medicated for my first time, I overdid it. Well, I did it the right way because I took giant hits, which were extremely painful, and blew out giant clouds after holding it in. And they all were laughing and like shocked, and I kept doing it, and I wasn't feeling anything until we left the woods and got back into the sunlight, and I was like, what the fuck, am I in Super Mario 64 or some shit? Like, this is fucking crazy. And then I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this. This is the devil's lettuce. And then, like, it saved my life, like, 3 years later. And for the first time, I was able to enjoy life. I'll be right back. Hold on. Oh yeah, there were times on like when I before I got my tolerance up, like I passed my driving test high as shit on like regular bud, and I would always drive medicated. But with K2, I remember one time was at my friend's house and I wanted to leave, or we had to leave or something, or and I was like, I can't fucking drive right now. Like I'm too fucking, it was like it wasn't unpleasant. And it wasn't. It was a cannabinoid high, but it was like so. And the reason why it was so subjectively better than even blinkers and the best of the best, is because it like the affinity for the cannabinoid receptors was like 100, if not like 1,000 times stronger than delta 9 THC, which is the THC we all know and love. So it would bind to your receptors like crazy. And like I remember when it was eventually like outlawed and whatnot, and I returned, and it was a common thing because it raised your tolerance so high that I remember I smoked an entire ounce of bud and it didn't do shit, and it took like a few weeks to a month for me to even feel regular bud, and even like hash and hash oil. Like I would do it and not feel anything, and that was a common occurrence with people who were um, doing the JWH, because it just like it was like super bud. Like nothing natural could compare. Like it was like it wasn't like how there's like horrible low grade bud, and then there's like the finest like live resin or rosin or dry sift in the world. It wasn't like that. It would be like the difference between like it was just in its own league. Yeah, it was like same effect, just a lot stronger. Well, I've noticed a lot of comments like that, and it's my microphone on the phone, I think, seems to pick up the music louder than it is in reality because it's on like the lowest volume possible on the computer, and I can barely hear it. Like, I hear myself like way louder, and I normally would watch a movie or listen to other music in the background, but I mean, I've always listened to music to go to sleep, if not for switching to like a TV or movie for sometimes, but this is quiet. Like in real life, this is quiet. If like it wasn't for respect for others, this would be a lot louder so I could actually hear it. But yeah, like I remember you're not the only one. Like a lot, like some random people were like, I don't know how he sleeps with such loud music, and even Amanda one time left a comment while I was sleeping that was like, how can he sleep with such loud music in the background? And I don't usually watch my streams um, unless it's to go to find a good thumbnail to, but even then I'm not like well, I'm usually skimming through and I'm talking, so like I guess the music is less than it is when I'm asleep and not talking. But yeah. But also to be fair, like I'm telling you the truth, like it is like super quiet for me and on the lowest setting possible. Um, but even if it was like super loud to my liking, I'd sleep through it fucking fine. And I think that has to do with just being like loving music my whole life, being a musician my whole life, like playing my own shows my whole life, going to big ass concerts and being like right in the fucking front my whole life. So if it was like oh my god, like when I was in Arizona for 10 days, when dubstep first came out, like before like Skrillex became like a thing, when it was like Rusko and all you heard was fucking Woo Boost, there was like I went to this apartment complex for everyone that went to Crass, which is some like audio engineering school, and I was going there to check out the school because I was going to move there, but I found my biological family like a few months later, which was change of plans. Um, but like I'd be asleep and people's fucking engines, like their fucking motorcycle, that would annoy the shit out of me. I have a rooster alarm for a reason because one time I was staying at a friend's house. One of his neighbors had a fucking rooster that I thought roosters cock-a-doodle dude when it's time to wake up, like in the morning. No, either that's not true or this rooster was mentally not there because I went to sleep or tried to at like 1, 2 a.m. and it starts to cock-a-doodle doo. And I cannot sleep because all I can hear is this fucking cock-a-doodle doo. And all there was some landrace sativa that had no body or calming effects whatsoever. And there was only like some shitty 4% beer, which didn't work. And I cannot. The rooster did not stop until like 1 p.m. And then I could finally sleep for like. I finally could fall asleep. And then my friend's fucking brother came in to play a fucking game. And then I was just like, fuck it. I'm up. That was like one of the worst experiences of my life. So roosters wake me up. Oh, and another horrible thing about that night, I was watching a documentary on how 9/11 was clearly staged and it was a demolition. It's 3:32. But hold on. I was, yeah, remember 9/11 because otherwise I'll forget. Well, you know what's crazy is that in on April 4th we turn back an hour, so I'll be on the same time as like Indiana and East Coast time. Because we're either 1 hour apart or 2 hours apart or the same time. But what's strange is like, you know, like Chile, we're on the west coast. We have the Pacific Ocean, so I would have thought initially that I would be closer to like Cali time. But then I'm assuming it's because of the longitude and latitude or whatever, because like I line up with like the East Coast, like if you like go straight. I don't have a map right now, but I forget, like, yeah, it's like pretty close to like, yeah. So yeah, in like 3 days I'll be Indiana time and New York time. It'll be 2:39 soon. Um, yeah, but they sucked. None of the cool ones. Like I want to go to Colombia and Bolivia, but Paraguay and Uruguay, they are boring. I that was for like bud tourism. It's super cheap and super horrible. Maybe now it's not, but it was. Yeah, they're really similar. No, I want to go, not to. When one of my friends came here and he didn't take a direct flight, he took like a cheap flight and he got stuck in Mexico because he missed the connecting flight. So they gave him like a free hotel, but he told me that like it smelled like the sewage system. But there's other areas of Mexico that I'd like to um, visit. Like I know like a lot of people in Mexico, and they seem like a lot more chill than the people here and me. I mean, it depends. I mean, the motives. I mean, um, like there's a lot of beautiful women in Mexico that um, like are traditional and conservative and know, you know, have to be family friendly, but you know, like they'll cook you a taco or whatever. Because we're not a third world country, which a lot of people assume for some reason, especially someone that's also a mod. Saw a documentary where I guess people from there went to like one of like an impoverished part of the city where there's like attics and just went up and filmed them, and I guess someone pulled out a sharp kitchen utensil and chased them, and they're like, oh, it's so dangerous, like Chile's just a drug country and people can get kidnapped and it's like, no, like, why don't you go to fucking Chicago and try to film drug dealers and fucking people trying to do their shit? And I don't think you're just gonna get a kitchen utensil and chased. I think something worse would happen. Go to fucking Kensington, Philadelphia, like, and just film everyone and see how they respond. I mean, that's the same in any. You don't just do that like and expect what they're just gonna be all like welcoming. But yeah, we have our own like there's the Italian, you know, and whatnot. There's that, but that's mainly just they're just really trying to make a living. They're not trying to like fuck people over unless they get like fucked over or whatever. And even then, they don't really want to get in trouble. So, but yeah, we're like civilized for some reason. But no, you're right because like a lot of people I know like one of my really good friends is in Mitchellockin, and he was saying like there's constantly that shit going on and it's dangerous and whatnot. Me too. I just got back. I borrow some tobacco products because I'm out. Fucking sucks. But yeah, that's crazy. Like right before you arrived, there were like random unfortunately both are. I mean, I would have said yes. In the past, I would have said yeah, but. And that's what sucks with, you know, my sister, with, like, we have the same, like, mom and dad, and most people think we're twins, except she's, like, short and whatnot. She's a model and whatnot. But that's what sucks about her, like, bipolar and not taking medication and shit, is because she can be, like, so chill and nice and do, like, random nice shit, and then she can just, like, nothing will change. Like, it could be the night and we'll have, like, a pleasant conversation or what have you, and then the next day she'll wake up and just be, like, super cruel and like, evil. Now, my younger sister, she, when it comes to her, if she's getting dealt bullshit, I'll always defend her. She usually, she never really bothers me, but she'll always, like, you can't, like, confide in her anything, because it'll get, she'll, like, tell everyone. And not mind her own business, like. And she sings like a dying cat loudly, and it's like, can you not? Well, that's the funny thing, is that, like, that was my sister's idea, because she watches, like, the news, and at night they have, like, talk shows, and there were, like apparently, like, a lot of men do OnlyFans here, like, and influencers, and it was like, talking about how much they make. So I guess in her mind, she thought that I'd get rich and that means money for her. So it was actually her idea. So no, she gives me shit about not having money, and it's like, well, you have to wait. Like, what? Like, the fuck? Like, first of all, these people that are making all this money, they're fucking celebrities. I don't have money to pay for agencies or promotions, so I have to do all that shit on my own. And on OnlyFans, there's no categories, there's no search terms, there's no users to browse. The only thing you can search for is a username. So you have to promote yourself. OnlyFans will not promote you whatsoever. So, and then, well, see, there's somebody that I want to, and she wants to, except the only thing that, like, I don't just fuck random people. Like, I have, like, so many people that want me to, you know, but it's like I'm not trying to get a disease, and a lot don't want to use protection for some reason, so that would mean that I would want to get tested first, and they just want me to come over and film, and it's like, well, not only do you like film with everybody like every day, you're like, come over and yeah, so there's that, and then there's someone else who is willing to use protection, except she's married, and I guess her husband would just watch because he can't satisfy her, and that's fucking weird to me. And then three, like, I need to have some sort of emotional connection before anything like that, you know? And now I had plans with my most recent ex, who just became a lesbian and now is single and miserable. So I was going to do that with her, and then same with the person that won't get clean. And then what sucks is like some people that that are interested in me for me, they're like completely, they're like, well, you can do it, but like I am not being on video, and I'm like, why? And they're like, well, I mean, I respect. I'm not gonna force anyone to do that, or plus you can't even like secretly do that, because if there's someone else, like they have to be registered as well and verified on OnlyFans in order for the video to even be able to be published. But yeah, like a lot of people are like, either fine with it or not fine with it, or they just fuck everybody. And like, I guess that's business, but like, I can't separate. Yeah, yeah, it would be different if it was like, I guess, professional, where everyone is required to be tested, and it's like not even a, it's like a day long shoot of different scenes and all sorts of shit. Like, but just some local, like, promiscuous women from fucking Twitter. Like, yeah, like, I mean, they're really attractive, and part of me is like, that would be fun, but then the other part of me is like, well, this one just fucks everyone, and this one's married, so unless she's just gonna like divorce her husband and be with me and only me, then like, I don't want to get attached, you know? And the worst part is like, the people that I would collaborate with that aren't like in the Panic at the Disco song, where what's the word? Well, yeah, I guess promiscuous would be the word, because wouldn't a whore be someone that charges? But yeah, the ones that are like actually like normal, they're all in fucking Mexico, and it's like, why? Maybe I should incorporate a mirror into future videos, and then it would be like I'm collaborating with myself. The good thing about OnlyFans, though, is they don't care about what music you listen to. Like, there's no copyright bullshit on music. So, like, I have videos where I'm like listening to fucking one of Ye's hit songs. Well, a few. But what's up, everyone? A rockin' hard place. Hold on. What's up, everyone? Open discussion. What's up, everyone? Make sure to like, interact, subscribe, and if you want to save 75 to 78% off of any solid silver, solid gold jewelry, the info's in the description and the link. And if you're wondering how, it's because we're having a 60% sale off of everything right now. First time customers get 10% off upon checkout, and using my affiliate link, you get between 5 and 8% off. So that's 75 to 80 to 78%. And gold and silver are going back up, so now's likely the time if you or anyone you know are in the market for any gold or silver jewelry of any purity. But the lowest we sell is 10 karat, which I don't even agree with. I would never fuck with 10 karat. Where is everyone? No one has talked besides some dude. I mean, earlier people were talking. What's up, Father Loss? I was just talking about how, like, no one has been here. Oh, alright, I'm done. Just about to go to sleep pretty soon, I think, because kind of depressed. Well, not really depressed, more like miserable. that's normal, but that'll like go away as soon as like you build the muscle memory for each chord. Then it'll just be seamless. Yeah, that's normal. Um, but once like it's muscle memory, then it'll be fine. For that, I would suggest practicing switching power chords, which are a lot easier than regular chords. And then, I mean, that'll at least get you used to switching chords and moving around the fretboard. There's so much hate in the world, I realized. Like, last night and tonight, it was just, I guess, the Israelis felt the need to just be rude to and insult Jesus, and then insult Palestine. And it's like, well, this just paints the type of the picture. Like, look who's filled with hatred. Yeah, definitely. This might be one of my favorite songs one of my favorite songs I've composed. But I don't really have any complaints about any of my vocals. Well, this one too. Yeah, like, that's the good thing, is that I'm at peace with reality. I mean, do I enjoy it? No, but I accept it. But it's the hate-filled people who insert themselves. And so I just pay it no mind, really. It's just like, oh wow, just because I'm wearing a cross, now people are offended about crosses and be right back. Gas 420. I'm still here. The phone fell. I think that's good. Well, yeah, is anyone still here? Open discussion, like, interact, subscribe. Cheers. sure to like, interact, subscribe. If you need to save 75 to 78% off of any solid gold or solid silver jewelry, links in the description. New content for OF is being released tomorrow. It's actually really good content. I was gonna upload it before I went live, but then I was like, but then I would need to promote it for hours. And take screenshots from the video for promotional purposes. And I didn't have time. I mean, I had time, I just didn't, I had time for other shit. I watched, I think the last thing I watched was Sneeko talking to Israelis. And before that, Predator coaches. And then before that, no, the last thing I watched, well, no, it's been reported by many outlets. So I watched Trapmore Ross's thing about how Tyler Robinson might be innocent, and then Candace Owens, right before I went live, she dropped like a short about how, I guess it was from her latest episode, about how the forensics they used to determine that bullshit story of that it was that one round because of like the lead, that technology was discontinued in 2004 because so many innocent people were released because they were falsely imprisoned because that held no scientific evidence between lead and the rounds. So there's that. And then I think I saw Jesse on Fire covered it too. But yeah, that's what Trapmore Ross covered today. And I need a miracle. I really do. But I think tomorrow to give me something to do, and perhaps even film, even though my phone stand broke, like how you saw it all just fall just a minute ago. Well, there's tricks, like you can put your phone on top of like a glass or something, and for above shots, but I think I might clean and polish my jewelry. I don't know if I should do it live or if I should just do it and then upload it. Obliterate. I don't even want to fucking clean and polish jewelry tomorrow. Just to put back in fucking boxes. There goes all my motivation. Like
La Gucci vamos a estar comprando, ya no la vamos a estar robando. En un Lambo me van a ver pasando y los tubillones van a estar brillando. El dinero vamos a estar cuadrando, en el mundo entero voy a estar sonando. En todos los puntos me van a estar escuchando, con la pistola arriba vamos a estar celebrando. En la foto 50 nos vamos volando, con el copete estamos enrolando, en la calle estamos facturando. Mi angelito me están cuidando, mi angelito yo lo estoy llevando. El pingüino de la torre. She all that. I get money, what you mean? I'm all that. Kill it when we hit the scene. All that. Yeah, you heard about me, give me all that. You really know it, you it with it. All that. All that. All that. How you gon' got me feeling cocky? All that. All that. All that. I told my boy I need some balls. All that. All that. You can't tell by the currency and by the swag. Double bag with no money in it, just a chopper. I'm out all that. Bad off in the club, the security whiskeys, hoes back. Straight things, I'm straight thing. I just tell the bitch I'm all that. I'm all that. Say 2 times. Now I need all the blow mine. Don't give a fuck about good time. I don't want to, but I'm doing crime. Woo, that's what it's to. Bust it down, there go another few. Fuck nigga, I'm getting loose. My kids need to see nephews. Hey, it's Jella. One of the camera, nigga, checking the fuck in. Fuck on my nigga. Bang, bang. Over in ballin' like a George Hill, bitch. Pick up the phone, what you want, what you need. I got me a chain. Don't be swinging out there in the trash, so January '93, I'm a cold baby. Daddy told me get my maggots de Chile. Stop! ¡Estás listos! Gringos. Then give me a scream, motherfucker! Preguntando los miles, cae puro mal de difficile. La Gucci vamos a estar comprando, ya no la vamos a estar robando. En un Lambo me van a ver pasando y los turbillones van a estar brillando. El dinero vamos a estar cuadrando, en el mundo entero voy a estar sonando. En todos los puntos me van a estar escuchando, con la pistola arriba vamos a estar celebrando. En la foto 50 nos vamos volando, con el comete estamos rolando, en la calle estamos facturando. Mi angelito me están cuidando, mi angelito yo lo estoy llevando. El pingüino de la torre, donde los giles no entran. Indícalo, si compró. El duro del lente, en la cámara. make my money long. Rubber band, no young tall. Bitches loving these niggas hate. Authentic, you niggas fake. Money holding in another place. That stash money up in the safe. Pussy all on smoking. Folk out what I'm talking. Run the streets like the president. The outfits, no voting. I'm really out here geek. I'm really out here geek. I'm really out here geek. That street shit, I live it. I'm really out here geek. I'm really out here geek. I'm really out here getting it. That street shit, I live 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 it. I'm really out here getting it. That street shit, I live it. That street shit, I live it. That street shit, I live it. I'm really out here getting it. That straight thing shit, higher than a plane, bitch. It's mine. I spend it on my two-chain shit. You talking, but I'm really straight. Chris Bosh got silly heat. Right now, what's in I hope I'm blowing on these Christmas tree. 40, that's my right hand. 9 up on the nightstand. Hoes of that purple tolerance with a spray can. Said, think I need some soup. Good, and that's really true. You niggas just a foot so I run around with on the truth. Transport, I'm backing up. 40 cal, back 'em up. My killers play for kicks. I don't think you wanna fuck go. Quite, what it do? Get more seed, and I make heat. Black crowd, bang bang. Huh? Turn up. Take out to the moon, roll a big blunt. Smelling like a skunk, man, this shit done. I can take you there, baby, roll up. Shit, I need about a quad, I can't smoke one. Take out to the moon, roll a big blunt. Smelling like a skunk, man, this shit done. I can take you there, baby, roll up. Shit, I need about a quad, I can't smoke one. Wake up to that loud pack, that iron, that grass, that good shit in my car. You want this storm, no tax, don't get rolled up, relax. Hear that swisher up, sit back, let's zone out, girl, just breathe. Get your pop shit, we free. Make your bags, bring your bone. Fuck that nigga, bring your thong. Don't be scared, girl, we grown. Let's ride out, girl, we gone. Change the climb, make me straight. Smoke this perk, count this cake. This my life, all I know. Blow this spell, make this dough. Till these old pills might pop one. Have a hoe, give me a shotgun. Hit the room and pop off. Get foreplay in a hot tub. We take off, it feel right. Pussy good, been sealed tight. That wet on a late night. I slide in, give her straight pipe. Take out to the moon, roll a big blunt. Smelling like a skunk, man, this shit done. I can take you there, baby, roll up. Shit, I need about a quad, I can't smoke one. Take out to the moon, roll a big blunt. Smelling like a skunk, man, this shit done. I can take you there, baby, roll up. Shit, I need about a quad, I can't smoke one. Back of that loud shit. Now we do no mouth shit. Watch the boys behind crown bitch. They smelling this and they coming quick. They ain't paranoid, just high as fuck. You should go around and just let me fuck. Show you that. Run this up. I get you wet with this loud voice. Okay, Ben. Wiz Khalifa. That nigga smoking calories. Shot with me, my price cheap. Kush baby loud as speakers. Got a first boat, got OG. Got a bankroll with a dime piece. My plug say you got a 9 piece. I just want bros of OG. Super strong, straight loud pack. I'm somewhere where the clouds at. My feet ain't touched the ground yet. And I don't do no 40. Get a box of sweets, meet with me. Don't worry, you smoke for free. Just roll it up. Take a puff. Pass the blunt, we turn it up. Let's go. Take out to the moon, roll a big blunt. Smelling like a skunk, man, this shit done. I can take you there, baby, roll up. Shit, I need about a quad, I can't smoke one. Take out to the moon, roll a big blunt. Smelling like a skunk, man, this Okay, it's yellow. Money with a count, nigga. Checking the fuck in. Fuck on my nigga. Bang, bang. Over in T-O-D, ballin' like I'm George Hill, bitch. Pick up the phone, what you want from me? I got me a tramway. Don't be swinging out there in the translate. I just got the bag. All I never had. I make it happen. Just call me the cat. I just keep it bullshit. Why they are so bad? I'm really proud of mine. Take my background. Ain't never back down. Always to my ground. I'ma wear it out. Keep on playing crazy. All about my dividends. Fuck you, crazy. You know what I gotta do. Find the dreams I'm having. Then my dream with me. Wake up never happens. It's time to hit the fly and get it out the mud. I ain't trust no nigga. That's why I keep it mud. We headed to the top. It's time to take it home. Turn this shit, let my click. Nigga, fuck the cops. All I gotta do. I'm out busting moves. I was down bad, came back and made it boom. Trying to make it jump low. I'm murder on the bubble. Get up, call me Nino. Watch it where I go. I know what I gotta do. I'm out busting moves. I was down bad, came back and made it boom. Trying to make it jump low. I'm murder on the bubble. Get up, call me Nino. Watch it where I go. I've never met anyone as fucked as you. You don't even know how to tell the truth. You don't even consider others' emotions. Yet you want the world to give you your devotion. You make the same mistakes time and time again. You're incapable of ever being a friend. You can't love because no one's ever loved you. You're the first to admit everyone's always used you. From your past, go away. From your past, stay away. She is superficial. Looking closer, I can tell your heart. You ain't talking shit unless you pulling bankroll. Cash way dumb and I'm fly like an airplane. You niggas can't catch up, I'm in the fast lane. Ain't never baggage in them scales in my trap house. Push a lot of weight, you think I'm doing workouts. On the grind, 365. I ain't done, broke the sun a lot of times, guys. Better call me up, what you need? Shit, I'm on the way. Reggie Bush, put a jitter, nigga. I be making plays. No grippies on my feet. I be on some ballin' shit. I don't want your main bitch, she just on some talking shit. I don't know why every bitch love a trap nigga. Get it out, rhythm in my phone, for my platinum. Low, catch me out thuggin' with a bike roll. I just smoke 20s out in trouble like a solo. What it do, what it is, what you tryna do, shit, I'm tryna get it big. I'm out there good and I'm so hot that I can't see the ground. If you ain't talking about money, you get the fuck around. What it do, what it is, what you tryna do, shit, I'm tryna get it big. I'm out there good and I'm so hot that I can't see the ground. If you ain't talking about money, you get the fuck around. So fly to a stone, leave his ass touching. Took my time with it, look smooth and aberration. See straight through and then it made me spit something. 9 out of 10, this nigga sweeter than a muffin. Said that my mama nigga, I was never born. Think soon born, 4, 5, at least slowing. I ain't hitting on no beats, lady, take grab 'em. Have me suffocating like a dick in the man. I be rolling so hard that I can see myself. Next nigga turn state, he gon' meet a stand. When I say up in my racks, man, I'm about that. I done been dead broke and just bounce back. Catch me running, whipping in the track, so off. Catch me in the club for a header with my shirt off. Headed to the pot, tell them white niggas to hold on. Niggas hating cause the tricky got the most off. What it do, what it is, what you tryna do, shit, I'm tryna get it big. I'm out there good and I'm so hot that I can't see the ground. If you ain't talking about money, you get the fuck around. What it do, what it is, what you tryna do, shit, I'm tryna get it big. I'm out there good and I'm so hot that I can't see the ground. If you ain't talking about money, you get the fuck around. What it do, what it is, what you tryna do, shit, I'm tryna get it big. I'm out there good and I'm so hot that I can't see the ground. If you ain't talking Dedicación por los maggots de Chile. Stop! ¿Estás listos? In English. Then give me a scream, motherfucker! I do the fall back. Swear they mad, catch a bad when the ball straight. Told my plug I need balls coming hard. Vacuum seal full of strong, talking all pay. Living when I'm talking, this is real facts. Child in my city and we will take. Menace to society, I'm A-Wax. Need no money, hey, bitch, we got rags. Got a bad bitch, yeah, she all that. See that ass from the side. Okay, it's yellow. Wait a minute, camera, nigga, checking the fuck in. Fuck on my nigga. Bang, bang. Over in TO, ballin' like I'm George Hill, bitch. Hello. Pick up the phone, what you want from me? I got deals, I got wings. Don't be swinging out there in the trash, so bad. Pick up the phone, what you want from me? I got deals, I got wings. Don't be swinging out there in the trash, so bad. Nigga, you should shut your mouth. Bitch, I'm the boss. vamos volando, con el copete estamos enrolando, en la calle estamos facturando, mi angelito me están cuidando, mi equito yo lo estoy llevando. El pingüino de las torres, donde los giles no entran, indícalo, chico pro, el duro del lente, en la cama